Objection.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
Hey, listen!
Okay, how about now? Can you hear me? That's weird. I don't know why it was on the completely different audio. Anyway, hello, I'm live. Sorry about that. I wasn't muted in OBS, but I was muted in the voice mod program for some reason. I don't know where my hat is. I should probably put it on at some point, but whatever, it's fine. The one thing I didn't check. Mobile Twitch is being weird, yes, yes. Well, whatever, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Hello. I was just trying to get the music going. I promise you, I was talking. How's everyone doing today? Did I put this on already? I just took a shower, so my hair is still a little bit weird looking, but whatever. Happy Thursday! It's a happy Thursday. About to go to bed, but I wanted to stop by and say hi. Well, thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi, Buckeye Bar. I hope you have a good night's sleep.
Bye-bye, boys! Have fun storming the castle!
Also, I just like the sound of the synthwave. It's a good genre of music. And technically, I guess it's Lo-Fi Boy instead of Lo-Fi Girl, even though it's on the Lo-Fi channel. The Lo-Fi Girl channel. Whatever, there we go. Always lurking. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Thursday. I should probably go find my thing. I also just noticed on the voice mod program up here that there's an option for TTS speech. So I'm wondering if maybe we want to take a look at that at some point. Especially for a graphic novel type game like this. I probably want to have some extra voices to play with. That might be good. I did create another voice.
This is the voice that I made for April May. Or really any kawaii girl that I might come across. I can give her this voice.
I also have some other pretty interesting voices on here. Like if we have some really deep, gruff man.
He's gonna sound like this because this is the most badass barbarian super manly voice that you will ever hear. This is how you drive a Ford F-150.
You know, fun stuff like that. Also, I'm on time today. Maybe I was 1 minute late. Don't worry about it. Hello, everybody.
Listen!
It's crackling. Maybe I should just not use that voice then. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's a good voice. I don't know why there's something wrong with it. Let's see. If I go back to this and then I reset it, I guess. Let's find out.
Okay, I reset the barbarian voice. Because it's still so crackly. Does it sound okay? This is how you drive a Ford F-150. Still crackling. down from 50 to 25. How does that sound?
Maybe the AI voice just isn't working too well. Maybe I need to like download like an update or something. Maybe the audio driver needs to be updated or something. Let's see. As OS default device, eliminate popping, mic exclusive mode, avoid audio loops. Interesting. But there's no option on here for... Okay, well, I don't see anything on here about, like, how to check for updates or anything like that. So, I don't know. Popping might be what's happening. I mean, I can try that. So if I go to the audio settings, I'm gonna turn on eliminate popping. So I turned on eliminate popping, and this is still the clean normal voice that you can hear right now. And if I go back to the barbarian voice,
How does it sound now? Does it sound okay? This is how you drive a Ford F-150.
I'm guessing that didn't really help, did it? Better, but still bad? I guess I just won't use that voice anymore. Because I don't know what it sounds like. Unless I were to listen to myself. So now I can hear myself. What about this one?
This is weird. No, that'll be good.
How about this? This robot voice. This sounds a little bit better, doesn't it?
How about this? Yeah, that's fine.
And everyone loves the cathedral voice. This is everyone's favorite. Apparently the hear myself thing is making me... Okay, I'm gonna turn that off apparently, because that's annoying. There we go. I turned off avoid audio loops for when I do the hear myself option. Out of bits for fart? I just noticed something different on my chat window here. It shows that I have 5 bits. And I've just been sitting on those 5 bits for like 3 years because I haven't bought bits in a very long time. I can't spend them on myself, so now I have like 5 bits to spend somewhere. But also when I clicked into it, there were a couple of options for something called power-ups. Something that you spend bits on. So that's something I have to look into because that is brand new to me. I don't even know what those do. No idea. Anyway, so apparently I can't use the AI voices on here because it sounds super crackly. I might just put in like a ticket or something to voice mod and be like, hey, this is what happens when I use an AI voice on here. The other ones sound fine. But yeah, we can't have it be sounding like that the whole time. That wouldn't be good. So how about this? I really want to try and finish the case that I was working on last time. The one with the steel samurai. And see if we can finish it up. That would be a good idea. I'm gonna go find my hat. I found my hat. Everything's fine. Everything is fine and dandy. Nothing that they used to work fine, yeah. I might go ahead and set a reminder to myself, but if Digital Smith or really anybody else can remind me, like on a Discord DM, to message the voice mod people that the AI voices are sounding crackly. If I use a voice that isn't the AI voice, then I think it sounds fine. So I can try doing a little bit of that.
Custom pitch. This is the custom pitch. Turn it up a little bit. Turn it up a little bit.
What is
The normal voice. Something
like there?
hello, everybody.
Okay, let's turn it down a bit. Yeah. Yeah, so this is not an AI voice.
The robot is also not an AI voice. How about Belcher? This is the Belcher voice. And it just occasionally makes me burp. And it's really loud. I'm gonna turn it down. There's also a farting voice. Oh. It's hard to talk like this. I'm excited for more objections. Okay, hold on.
April, May. Yeah, this is April, May. I'll turn April, May down a little bit. What is my normal voice? I don't even know. Okay. Oh, we have some new stuff in here. So this is BattleBot. BattleBot is loud. Okay, I turned BattleBot down. BattleBot was really loud, so I turned it down. Maybe a little more. It's really loud. How about, let's see, random human.
So this is the random human voice. I guess this one's okay.
This one still sounds okay.
And this is supposed to be an AI voice as well.
9.5.
Out of 10.
Perfect for a drunk.
I guess this is the active voice. This one sounds okay. It's just a barbarian voice that doesn't sound.
Fire Dragon. I like this one. Bilbo Baggins. What are you doing with the ring? I guess he seems bad too.
Narrator.
This is the narrator voice. I'm getting a little bit of delay. I talk and then I hear my own voice like a second later. It's really throwing me off. I had to talk really fast and try to ignore it in order to talk. Space Trooper.
This is Space Trooper. It's really loud. I'm turning it down. Hello. What are you doing here today?
This is the barbarian voice. Does it still sound crackly to you? This is the barbarian voice. I don't know, it seems a bit whoa. What the fuck? I don't know why that emote is so huge in my chat. Is that new? I want you to see what I'm seeing. It's absolutely huge in the chat. Why? Did you upload that somewhere? That's the 5k bits reward. Ooh. But why is it huge in my chat? I paid for it? Oh. Oh, is that what you did? Oh, I'm hearing the crackling now.
Okay. I was starting to hear the crackling voice again. I'm cool like that. Well, there we go. You want to see what this chat looks like? I have to open up my own stream. Let's see. How do I get to my own channel? That's the real question. Is it even going to show? Well, I guess what he could do is that I could just show you what my OBS looks like instead. I guess you won't really be able to see it unless I I just want you to see the giant emote that's in my chat that really threw me off. There we go. So that's my OBS right now. So you can see someone use their bins to enhance a message like that, and also this giant emote that really threw me off as well. So you can see what's happening right there. So that's what that looks like to me. Just thought you might want to see that. I'm cool like that. Oh, but now I need to go back to this other scene. Studio mode. I swear I know where everything is. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah, I thought that was like a 7 TV or like Franker-Facey type of thing, because I know that one of those places will allow you to have like really wide emotes or whatever. So you never know. Boop 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 boop. Well, how about this? Are we ready to go? Because I really want to see if I can make progress on this story thing that we were doing. C. Wait, what? Is that not working? That should be working. Is my stream deck not working? Let's see if this works. Objection! Neviklink, hello, how are you doing?
Hello! Oh, hello.
I don't know why this button isn't working. I'll just do it over here in chat then. It doesn't appear to be working. It's not actually recording anything. Huh. I think there's something wrong with the bot. I'm gonna have to fix it before we can continue. Yeah, it didn't start recording at all. It's really delayed. I'm gonna close the bot and load it up and see if we can get this working again. So we won't have access to the Mix It Up off for a little bit here. Yep. All right. Let's load it back up. It did get kind of started a little bit late this time. No commands for a minute until the bot loads again. And I was trying to get everything set up. I don't know why the commands just suddenly weren't working. That doesn't make any sense. And I know it's not a problem with my stream deck since I can still do this. I think it's working again. Weird. Just want to make sure that everything's properly hooked up here. Overlay test, that's working. OBS Studio test, that's working. Seemingly. Let's try this again. And we're back. It's actually recording this time. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. It's a brand new day. I am fully rested. My brain is feeling a little bit better. I tried to really try and push through last stream to try and finish up this case. But then my brain got tired and I kept losing the case because I'm stupid. But maybe we can finish it up and get started on the 4th case. So let's keep going. Oh shit. Which file I'm trying? I think it's this one. The very start of it. Yeah, let's go to the top.
Objection.
Sounds good to me. Okay, maybe it's not this one. Let's load a different one. Maybe it's the one that's all the way down here. Yeah. So I think what I'm gonna do... There we go. Now we're on the right one. I just wanted to start this case over. That sounds good. Pretend you didn't see anything. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. So we have absolutely no leads and really not much of a defense going into the 3rd day of our trial here. So, yeah, good luck with that. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. I have absolutely no defense for you, good sir. You better hope you didn't do it. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Oh, it's Mia still. The thing is, like, okay, so I can get that Maya is channeling Mia, but where the hell did Maya go? Does she just, like, get blackout and, like, just doesn't remember anything? Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people's jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. October 19th, 10 a.m., District Court, room number 1. Alright. We'll go ahead and save another file all the way at the top this time. And maybe I should just rewrite over every single one of these. Just so there's no confusion about where the hell we are. No confusion! We don't need to go back into previous days at all. Not necessary. Alright, we're good. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. I love his name, even though I hate how creepy he is. And the thing he does with his tongue. And the fact that he's constantly sweating and speaks in leak speed. Or that director. I'm trying to make that face. What? Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai. Noob! Ruffle. Sal Manella, I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. It went silent. This means business. Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at the time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. So I think the best course of action is to try and press every statement that they make. Because so far, I don't get punished for pressing. The only time I get punished is when I present evidence when there's no connection. But pressing so far has not gone against me at all. Also, we're about to have an ad break, so I may as well run it right now. And,
Hold it.
We'll take a tiny little stretch break, ad break, and I will see you in 90 seconds, all right? Does that sound good? We'll continue the trial in a moment. We're going on a 90-second recess. It's so quiet. There it is. This isn't related to it. Hold it. The thing is, like, I don't like ad breaks, but I don't want anyone to miss part of the stream because they're stuck in an ad. So I'm like, we'll just take a tiny break and make sure that no one's missing anything, and we'll go right back to it. Also, because we can dance. Also, I just like this music. We can try doing a 69-second dance party, but we only have 30 seconds left anyway. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ya ya ya. Ya ya ya. Ya ya ya. What other sounds do I have? Because I have those new ones, like...
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Oh, God. Well, that's a little too much, isn't it? Nobody wants that. Alright, and we're back. We are beginning the cross-examination of Salmonella. Oh my god, stop with the farts and the trolls, and we don't need that. Don't make me pause commands! The day of the murder. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. Is that when you always come into work? Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Still, for what it's worth, I was pretty busy all that day. Tell us more about that. So we got as far as, I think, which statement was it? I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Press. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd, now that you mention it. Mr. Manella. Huh? What do you want, Sweat? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, Good call. Is he saying sweats, or is it just like indicating that he's sweating? If he's really sweating that much, maybe he should not put on like 7 layers or something. That might be helpful. Dress appropriately for the temperature inside. Also, Jacob Birch on YouTube, hello!
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today.
But I did eat after all. The T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So, when exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during that meeting. I, wolfed it down then. A mental image will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one in a bit more. Hold it! What were you discussing? A Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Hold it! You didn't take a single break? Well... yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? I finally had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. I love when it goes silent. That means I'm on the right track. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during a break? Oops, Ruffle. Well? Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Ooh, well, yeah, I guess. We did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. The break. Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break. Raffle. Is that what it means? I'm gonna double check that I'm not, like, doing this wrong. F-W-I-W. Yeah, for what it's worth, so I was right. I'm smart about slang and nothing else. I'm just fixing my chair. Yeah, for what it's worth, Raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit a murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough break time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Every time it says steams or sweats, I'm just gonna make that sound, because I don't know what else to do. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break, Raffle. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30! It wasn't me, it was Sal. Wait, why would you say that, Digital Smith? That's the time of death. So we could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible, time-wise. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. The fart was Sal? Did you hear a fart in there? I don't know what you're talking about. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry. Div Vasquez's plate. Div Vasquez, the producer. I wrote that 7 minutes ago. I never know if you're trolling me or not, but I'm just gonna go ahead and have that open over here. That's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say, commit a murder in Studio 1, lol. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any one of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One? Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One? This is risky business. Wait, so did I not save over this before? Oh wait, no, that was that one. Never mind, everything's fine. No, 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 no. Wait, what? Get it right this time? Because I think I said I claim it and claim it loud, and that was like docking me points. So, because we got to the kid, at least, and then I kind of gave up because I was tired and my brain hurt after a while. I'm gonna say no, it's impossible this time. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Haha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio's mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. That's something that I should keep note about. The strong gust of wind was able to knock the statue's head off, like... It was just a gust of wind? Positive?
Are you sure about that?
Or maybe it wasn't like some sort of distraction? Also track the times, yeah. 2:15 was the strong gust of wind to knock the head off. And that's what the time is frozen at inside of the monkey head. Hi! Oh, there's a kitty down here. Shay was cuddling with me a lot this morning. She cuddles with me when she's hungry too, so maybe she was just really hungry. So I gave her food because she deserves food. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. Hey kitty, you want to hang out with me? It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is the decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have a decisive witness. Decisive evidence. A witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order! I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. "11:04 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 1. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's gonna happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we'll prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. I'm trying to give her this like sultry, kind of sexy sounding voice a little bit. Also, I don't think that there is an existing Phoenix Wright emote. I'll have to make one probably, but there is not one that exists right now. Remember the monkey head. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. "11:15 District Court, Courtroom Number 4. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Some little kid. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. What? Just 'cause you're all grown up, don't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is gonna be a long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident? You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? I prefer bearded gentleman. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. We better make note of it in the court record. Cody's camera. A new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident. The only person who's unaccounted for right now, who was in the studio that day, was the assistant. Was she strong enough to wield the spear? I'm not entirely sure. But so far, she's the only one we haven't questioned. She looks too innocent, you know what I mean? There's something sus about her. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident. Witness testimony. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods, off the path, so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came up by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Well, this kid hasn't really experienced the world, so they have a really inflated sense of self-preservation. They really think that they're invincible. Witnesses account. So I'm gonna go ahead and press everything. This is as far as I've gotten. So I don't know what to do after this, because I kept, presenting evidence when I shouldn't have. So I need to think about what evidence I have and how it relates to the current statement. Let's go over what we have, though. Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced through the chest by a spear. Powers' photo? He's dragging one leg. Taken at 2 p.m. Photo number 2. But the point is that the Steel Samurai is wearing a mask, so it could be any big tough guy in there. You don't know for sure. Guide map to Global Studios. Wait, let's double check. So the camera is there. And they're walking towards the studio. Is that the same spear, I wonder? It doesn't look like there's any duct tape on it. Because the spear in question had duct tape on it because it was broken earlier that day. Murder weapon. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. But then again, they could be covering it with their hand. So there's the gate that leads to Studio 1 and 2. But the thing is, right? So if the monkey was blocking the route, then they wouldn't have to pass the gate between the studios. From the employee area to the studio, then yeah, that would be something. We have to use this in some way. This empty bottle of sleeping pills. I tried to present this as evidence from before. Like, where someone was eating lunch in the employee room. Block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m. Contains photos of every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. And we don't get to look at it though, that's the problem. A new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Of course I do. I've taped every show. And I go to all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course. Duh. My dad always takes me.
Poor, poor dad.
I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day.
Was that the first time you've been to the studio?
Actually I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling.
Right. Please continue.
Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez.
I went through the woods, off the path, so that the old lady wouldn't catch me. Off the path? This is important information.
Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there?
If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. So it looks like... I didn't even really note this before, but you see there's a part of a tree that has blown down as well. So that seems kind of interesting, doesn't it? If you go off the path, there's woods. That's what I saw. So did he go behind the camera? Is that what happened? I see.
Anyhow, I was going for the studio.
Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio?
Unusual?
Did you see this monkey by any chance?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So you went straight to the studio?
I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes.
You got lost in the woods?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next?
Have the studio doors been blue? What does it look like in that picture? The blue studio doors. That just goes into the actual studio, right? Like onto the soundstage? When it came out, there was the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside.
I see. What then?
It totally rocked! Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy.
What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy, a person, kinda tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know. He was kind of far away.
He's being awfully vague. So what, should I present something? Out came the bad guy. I don't think I can present anything here.
Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! Like how? What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Hold it. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix? Remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Okay, so I have to present something. If I had my camera. Are we talking about this camera? Objection! There's a contradiction there, Attorney Avery. If you need help from the council, you can ask me. I want to struggle and lose all the points on my own. I have no water to drink. And we're about to have an ad break anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a little bit of time to go ahead and refill my water. And I will run the ad break right now, so I'll see you very soon. Enjoy these clips or whatever, maybe. See you soon! I'll be right back.
Oh, I saw her. A very nice young lady at the waterfall of wishing, in the hills where the river begins. Think you should meet her at least once. I'm sure you will like her, and then you will get married and have lots of crazy fish baby hybrids.
Excellent job, sir. Congrats, you're drunk. Have another beer. I'm probably gonna get him run regardless because, yeah. What in the world? I don't know how that happened, but okay. Tom Nook is Tom Crook. You know what? People hate on Tom Nook, but yeah, he puts you in debt. However, he doesn't give you a deadline to pay it off, and he doesn't charge interest. And he doesn't get mad if you just decide to not pay it at all. Like, I wish we had more Tom Nooks in Neurotoxin Production Employee Daycare Center. Is that the daycare looking after the employees themselves? Or is it like bring your kids to work day? Hello, maid lady. Don't try to steal forks down your bosom. I saw that. College prep fat camp.
How do you write a resume?
I wonder which of the kids is going to. It's really hard to steer this thing, because I think Link really needs to stop drinking before he goes canoeing. He's gonna get a CUI. I am just fellow. Hello, I'm back. That was a good burp. You have to admit that. There you go. I'm getting that music going back. Cool! Welcome back, everybody. Appreciate the offer, though. Yeah, so for anyone who's wondering, I generally like to do things without any help. So assume all my questions are rhetorical. I'm just trying to go over the evidence and try to link whatever evidence I can to whatever statement is being said. If I really do need help, I will use the safe word. Assume all of my other questions are rhetorical. Alright, does that make sense? Thank you for being here and thank you for asking about that. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. I have this evidence. 8.5 out of 10. That wasn't too bad. I could have done better. I can like force air down my throat or whatever and like do a burp on the spot. It's not nearly as good as like a legitimate burp though. It's like a 3-parter. Can't do it too often, otherwise I get like acid reflux or whatever. Alrighty then, so this is the evidence that we have. The sleeping pills are gonna be very, very important for something. Was there ever a toxicology report done on Mr. Powers? You're like, hey, we found this bottle of sleeping pills and Mr. Powers claims that he was sleeping during the time of the murder. Did anyone check to see if there was this chemical in his bloodstream? Did anyone check that? Found on a table in the employee area. The table reads sleeping pills, but it's not relevant to the statement. The only one that's relevant, I think, would be... Let's see. So we have this. I have a feeling this isn't going to do anything. What about the victim's blood? Because the thing is, like... Because when we looked at the... When we saw the chalk outline, there weren't any bloodstains. And we know that the victim was wearing the evil magistrate costume at the time that he was killed. So the costume absorbed most of the blood. So we have that. I can try presenting this, but I have a feeling that it's not going to do anything, but it's the only thing that's relevant, because I could try and present this evidence with other statements, but I feel like when I tried to do that, it didn't work. So let's try this. Oh. But it did go quiet, so maybe I did do the right things. I was like, this has to work, right? Cody, what you just said seems a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? So the thing is, I looked up this game. The original game came out on the Game Boy Advance. Like, what year? Were digital cameras new back then? Phoenix Wright GBA. Because when did this game come out on the GBA? Let's go to Wikipedia. It was released in 2001. So yeah, it's a pretty old game. I think digital cameras were still relatively new in the year 2001. So I was not much older than this kid, actually. Oh my god. I was 10 years old in 2001. I'm only slightly older than this kid at the time the game came out. Anyway. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney, no one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I have my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? Yeah, just a little bit. So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. What I saw. Could Hammer have been drugged? I don't know. But I'm also thinking that maybe Powers was drugged because he claims that he was sleeping in his dressing room, which was all the way the hell over here. And that bottle of sleeping pills was found in the employee area. And Mr. Powers' dressing room was also in the employee area. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Yeah, I had my camera with me. Do I want to bother pressing on this? Hold it! So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away? Not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! So the bad guy was So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? Yes, this is important information. I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. I feel like this has to come into play in some way. The fact that the murder weapon had a break in the shaft, but then this one doesn't have a break in the shaft. Like, that's gonna be important later, I think. We need to use that in some way. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What, don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Should I press him harder? Did you see the Steel Samurai use the spear during this fight? Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness had stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? This is interesting. He couldn't watch it. He was watching something else, or show the evidence. We don't even know what's inside of this. It just says contains photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai has won. So is this only for the TV show? Or does this also apply to the live performances? Zerotion, hello! Hello! I am trying to figure out some evidence. How was your stream? Hello, everybody.
Hello, nurse.
We're trying to solve a crime. Wolfie Taurus, hello.
Welcome.
That's an interesting name.
And
Howdy,
there was
howdy,
much
howdy,
rejoicing.
Sir Stripe.
Welcome.
It was excellent. Howdy there. How you doing?
Hi, how are you?
Hello, partner. I mean, love this game. Namikaze Mika, hello.
Hi there.
What were you doing today? You were also playing Phoenix Wright? Well, hello, everybody. We are currently trying to solve some evidence on our very third case ever of this game. This is the Steel Samurai plotline. I'm looking forward to seeing how this goes. Here, let me give you a follow. I'll have to check out your stream. What kind of stuff are you doing?
And there was much rejoicing.
Oh, thank you for the follows, everybody, by the way. I very much appreciate it. So I'm playing Phoenix Wright for the very first time, but I actually do play all sorts of kind of stuff, so hold on. Don't present anything just yet. I'm going to go turn this music off, and I'm going to show you a little sample of everything that I do. I play all sorts of stuff, but I'm currently playing Phoenix Wright for the first time, but here's a little sample of my content. I hope you enjoy. This isn't a prison in space where we are forced to watch streams. Is anyone being forced to watch my stream right now? This is some advanced level parallel parking, I think. You're literally parallel to the wall. I think my diag might be broken. Brian, you okay? I have an invisibility cloud! I'm magic! I think my thumbs are actually pruning. This is the Bezosaur, by the way. TOS! Nico, just get in the car. Get in the car, Nico. What? And I look amazing. Well, excuse me, princess. Mario, what is your wish? I wish to get out of the friend zone. Manny, no! What are you doing to Diego? No, 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 no. You got me this time. You are such a troll. I have been duped. Have you been duped recently? I'm fine. Everything's fine. We're trying to present some evidence. How was that burp? Was that a good burp? Did you enjoy that? Love the catters. Thank you, Wolfie Taurus. It's a kitty. There was a kitty. I think the real form of the cat is somewhere around here, but she might be hiding right now. Who knows? We've been duped recently. Nice. 7.5. Really? That's it? I can do better than that. That wasn't very good. Never mind. I can do better than that, but I had to drink something first. Very delicious. I have a bad tendency of doing that at random. Oh, burping. I wish that I could burp on command a bit easier.
Kitty, kitty.
Kitty! Where's the kitty cat?
There's no kitty cat. She doesn't want attention right now, and that's perfectly fine. But again, hello, Zeroshin, thank you so much for the raid. So you also do like a variety of stuff? Bit of voice acting and memes, silly games, lots of casual chaos. It's a great time. Well, that sounds like a great time for sure. I'll have to check out your stream sometime. Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know where you are in the game compared to me, but I'm still pretty much in the beginning. This is only day 3. This is our 3rd trial, which I think we're almost done with. Because we are trying to present some evidence to the kid right now. So this is the Steel Samurai Day 3 trial. So I feel like we're pretty close to closing up this whole thing here. You're near the end of this one. All I know is that trials in this game typically last 3 days at maximum. And we're on day 3 now. So that's all I know. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He couldn't watch it. He was watching something else. Or show the evidence. Like, what kind of evidence would we show here? If he was watching, then maybe he took a picture of it. He couldn't watch it? Yeah, he couldn't watch it because... Okay, so he couldn't see it. He couldn't see the climax because the final blow and the dead body was found inside the studio, and the kid couldn't enter inside the studio. So I still think it was the assistant, but the kid couldn't see the ending because it happened inside the building. He couldn't watch it. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder take place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? Have we ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai? Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Oh, thank you for pinning that, by the way, Digital Smith. Interesting way to prevent backseat gamers? Absolutely. I speculate a lot, and I ask myself questions a lot. So the best way for everyone to try and get on board of when I'm just talking to myself is that if I really do need help, I'll use the safe word. So I think that's the best way to do it. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He couldn't watch it? Well, that one didn't work, did it? He was watching something else? Trials will get very tricky because of how you have to change your frame of mind. It seems like, yeah. It seems like that, yeah. But I'm just thinking, like, he couldn't have watched the fight. Because, well, the final blow at least happened inside the studio. That's where the body was found. Contains photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I don't think he was watching something else. That would make sense to me. I might steal that, the safe word command, not the safe word itself. Feel free to do that. I feel like I stole the safe word from somebody else as well. I just have a different safe word. Because I never say the word persnickety in any normal conversation. Like, some other streamers will have, like, purple dandelion as their safe word or something instead. Something that you would never say normally, basically. So people know for sure, oh, yeah, this is a real time. Because something had distracted him. That's what I'm trying to go over here. He was watching something else? Was he? Why is he couldn't watch it option still there? That's what I'm thinking, Nutty Mitchell. Hello.
Welcome.
But also because we do have...
he didn't take a picture with his camera? Photos of every victory seen in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Well, the Steel Samurai won this battle, obviously, so you think you'd have a picture of it. Samus is really a woman? Wait, what? Vader's Luke's father? Rosebud is a sled? What are we doing? No!
I'm really a woman.
Anyway, I like that. Was he watching something else? I don't think he was. I think we might have to show some evidence, but I kind of want to see what would happen if I did pick this option. But I don't think it's the right option. So I'm gonna save Scum like the butthole that I am. He missed the climax of the fight. Because he was looking at something else, probably. Probably? Something else? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Ooh. Come on, think of something. Think of something. Nothing. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Do you have another explanation? Well, I didn't get docked points. Obviously, there's nothing else that we could do, so we have to show evidence. Boobs? Boobs would do it? Oh, you like boobs? I can show you boobs if you want, like, that's not a problem. Well, those are boobies, technically. These are boobs. Tits? You like tits? Everyone loves a good set of tits. Alright, we gotta show some evidence. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Because he wanted to take a picture of it. Any boots? Don't have a picture of booty, but I do have a couple of newts. Blue-footed booby. He looked away because he wanted to take a picture of the final blow.
And there was much rejoicing.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's present this. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah. Correct. Why would Cody be looking elsewhere at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye.
What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids?
Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody? There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? When the music stops, that's what I've noticed so far, Zerotion. I'm like, oh, the music stopped. We're on the right track.
Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor? The defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody? Could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Welcome to the real world, jackass. Happy birthday to the ground. Through the rest of the cake, too. Oh, yes, the Mia Ex Machina. I have to question, like, I can get that they can channel each other because they're sisters and they're both mediums, but where the hell did Maya go when Mia's standing there? That's my question. I'm an adult! Man!
I threw it on the ground. What you think
I'm stupid? My dad's not a phone. Duh. Anyway. That's why we can't have nice things. Wait, where did that come from? What? No photo?
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but then the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yup.
He's hiding something. Do you want to keep guessing about Mia Ex Machina still until then? Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway.
Yeah, you're right, Pops.
Hold it! Pops?
Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer.
I'd like to point out that this kid is like, what, 10? 7 years old? He's a second grader. 7, maybe 8. Phoenix is only 23. He's not even that old. I'd like to point that out.
Spiky-haired geezer.
Maya's 17. 32, 34. Yeah, we haven't talked to the assistant at all, have we? Large props and set pieces. Like, there has to be something with her. The assistant is very sus. Wait, how old is this kid? He's 7. So she would prefer to likely to wait?
You spiky-haired geezer.
Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I'm guessing I'm the bearded gentleman.
That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious.
Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness. Testify.
Yipes. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches.
So you did see the beginning of the fight?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely? That is very odd, isn't it?
Mika.
Mia showing up right when they're needed. Mia MacGuffin, if you will.
So I held up my camera to take a picture.
Why couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons, I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it.
When the lens opened, what did you see?
Well, a person on the ground, and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yup.
I don't believe you. That's all?
Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture.
I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one. Press him hard. After the ad break. We'll see you soon. 90 seconds. We're going on a 90-second recess. I'll see you very soon. Everything keeps breaking. I don't want anyone to miss any of this trial, so I'm just taking the breaks. Let me get our stretches in. I just heard my name and say I was very surprised. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they were talking to
Such
someone
pressing
in chat.
matters.
Like, were they talking to someone in chat named Mika, or were they talking about Mia, but they just misspelled Mia's name? Is that what's happening? Poor Cody. I don't think it's really sunk into Cody that he witnessed an actual murder, which is probably fine because you don't want to traumatize the kid. You don't want the kid to realize, well, I watched someone actually die. That would be traumatizing. Mika, what did I do? I know the feeling. Feels bad, man. Oh no, what have we done? That's some good stuff in there, though. With some of their stretch break. Get some stretches in. Alright, it looks like the ad break is over. I think we need to press this kid even harder. He didn't take a single picture. Press him hard. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody? It's silent. I love when it goes silent. Cody? Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. But wow! This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid is all about. I was thinking that you took a picture for the path to glory. With every victory scene in every battle, the Steel Samurai has won. Let my camera take a picture. Lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. Okay, so we have to present some evidence then. So how about we present this book? Cody? What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Whazam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Yeah, I thought so. You little lying little son of a bitch. I don't care if you're 7. I will call you a son of a bitch if you lie to me in my face in my courtroom. Cody? Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright? What exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait. No way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from that day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win. I thought they were going the direction that that was the boy who killed him. I don't think the boy did it. I still think maybe it was the assistant because she still saw us and we haven't questioned her yet. But I don't trust anything, so I'm gonna go ahead and save over this. Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever.
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. He had to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. I wonder what this is referencing. Gee, sure is a mystery. Order. I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Oh, this poor kid.
Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Order. You know what I'm thinking, actually? This is what I'm thinking. Because there weren't any blood stains on the ground, and they said that the costume soaked up most of the blood. What if the person in the Steel Samurai costume was the victim that was inside the Steel Samurai costume, and then somebody killed the Steel Samurai, changed him out of the costume after he died to put him into the Evil Magistrate costume? Because we also saw all of those posters in the trailer of the victim being in the lead role for all of these movies. And maybe just for one last time, the victim wanted to be the star in his own samurai movie once again. So we're still not entirely sure who killed him. I still think it's the assistant. But I think that... Okay, first of all, what was everyone's name again? I can't remember anything. Court record, profiles... Jack Hammer. Former big action star, played the role of the evil magistrate. So what if he was in the Steel Samurai costume? And then the assistant killed him, and then the assistant pulled him out of the Steel Samurai costume and back into the magistrate costume instead. Where did all the blood go? Although, wouldn't they have like looked at the costume and be like, "Hey, where did all the blood go?" That would be my question. Order, order, order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Hammer was the victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. There was no victim. Making children cry and destroying their idols. The Phoenix Wright way. Exactly. We have to hammer into them the reality of the world while they're young. So by the time they become an adult, they're already conditioned to the harsh, harsh world that we actually live in. Hammer was the victim. Quite simply, the victim was Jack Hammer. Mr. Wright? We all know that. Right. Perhaps you'd like to reconsider your last statement. I'm sorry. It was I who was wrong. Okay, right? First you're right, now you're wrong. Which is it? Oh, apparently that wasn't correct. Look, I'm sure there's something we're overlooking. If you're so sure, then tell us what it is. What's this all about? Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. That's what I was thinking, but the music didn't stop, so I don't think that's right. Order, order, order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying this man in the costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck onto the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. So I was right then. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. So is this going exactly the way that I just said? I thought the Steel Samurai was moving was strange. So it was a different person inside the suit.
Pops!
Huh? Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No way, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it. So we still can't see much, can we? Well, looking at it this way, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at that photo once more. That's it. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor. May I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Yeah, that's Studio 2, isn't it? Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But... that's impossible. Eh? What's this all about? Please explain that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use a studio guide map. The body was found here, in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo, taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor? Here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Somewhere over here? Not in Studio 2, but like close to it? We're doing so good now! It was here. What does that have to do with the number on the gate in the photograph? Well... Sorry, Honor, I guess I hadn't thought that far through yet. Think it through before you plant the map this time, Mr. Wright. Once again, where's the scene of the crime? What do you mean? Like, in Studio 2? Does it have to be so specific? Can it just point anywhere in here, and that counts? Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. The judge is not very smart, is he? Gee, that thing that looks like a 2 in the photo? I wonder if that's Studio 2 instead of Studio 1! Wow, what a weird concept. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Then we headed to the bed, but have a great stream. Zeroshin, thank you so much for the raid. Have a good time. Get some good sleep.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I do have proof, actually. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Should I present this? I'm confident this has to come into play at some point. The sleeping pills. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Test Powers' blood. That's what I was thinking, like, has no one done this before? An idea? Continue. Run a test of Powers' blood. You should find traces of the sleeping pills. This much time after the day of the murder? Even if there were traces, it still proves nothing. No blood test could tell that Hammer was the one who drugged him, Mr. Wright. He's right. Darn. That didn't work. Time to try another idea. Your Honor, I have an idea. Examine Hammer's body. An idea, Mr. Wright? We should examine Mr. Hammer's body. Mr. Hammer? I thought that was Mr. Powers' body who was made to take the sleeping pills. Indeed it was, Your Honor. Wrong again. I have an idea. Well, I'm not being dinged points for this. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him, and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers.
As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. So it's gonna go beyond 3 days? Because the point of us as a defense attorney is to prove that our client is innocent, not necessarily to prove that someone else is guilty. That's the job of the prosecutor. We're just making sure that our client didn't do it. Defendant lobby number 1. Whew! That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during that trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course. We're kidding. Are you sure about that? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right. Thanks. To be continued. I'm really glad I didn't push to finish this the last time because I wasn't gonna finish. Save your progress up to this point. Absolutely. Day 3 investigation. And I think I'm going to go ahead and cut that recording right here. And we will continue on our Day 3 investigation in just a little bit. Thanks for watching so far. I'm just going to take a small little break. I kind of have to open a window. It's a little hot in here. Yeah, I'm going to open up a window. We're about to have a break in like 4 minutes from now, but if I run it right now, we'll have no pre-rolls for the next 40 minutes or so. So I'm just going to go run a couple of ads. I'll be right back. Enjoy these clips. Hello, cops. I'm fellow cop, just like you. Let's do cop things together. What in the world? It's still here. The messed up siren. I love it. Wow, I did not expect that. Holy crap. Michelle! What the hell, man? Why didn't you tell me? Well, I guess you're not supposed to tell people when you're an undercover cop. You know how they always say fuck the police, but Nico literally was fucking the police, I think.
Whatever you say, Michelle, or whatever your name is.
It's Karen. My name is Karen.
Interesting. And you whore for the government.
So it's really not that far. Bushka. Yes, her name is actually Karen. And we got the Dane Cook thing about Karen is always a douchebag. Dude, it's like totally... 2 Hollywood phonies try to give me their autograph. Getting on the street, and then I get a call from my so-called girlfriend. She hands me her phone. She says it's my dad. And I'm like, that ain't my dad. This is a cell phone.
I threw it on the ground. What you think I'm stupid?
My dad's not a phone. Duh. Welcome to the real world, jackass. Happy birthday to the ground. Crumb Shark. Oh, I really want to turn into Crumb that looks like a shark. Victor Shark doo 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 doo. Victor Shark doo 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 doo. Victor Shark doo 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 doo. Victor Shark. Oh, cat doth protest. I hate this thing. This is exactly kitty. I like that game. That's a fun game. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Are we ready to play more of this game? I'm looking forward to it. We're gonna start a new trial, I think. Hi, kitty. Should we take a small cat break? Hey, girl. I don't think she wants to be held right now. No, don't touch me. Day 3 investigation. Here we go. And we're back. Apparently, our trial has been extended by one more day. And the Turnabout Samurai Day 3 investigation starts right now. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. So now our goal is to try and find more evidence about what happened over in the actual scene of the crime, which is apparently at Studio 2. It did seem kind of odd that there was no blood in the crime scene, because maybe the body was moved to Studio 1. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Oh, Maya's back. Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Huh? Maya? So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Okay, so what it looks like, if it's like maximum 3 days of a trial, that's 3 days of a trial. The first day was just the investigation, and then day 2 started with trial, and then there was more investigation on day 2. So then the second day of trial was day 3. So we've only had 2 trial days so far. That's what I'm getting so far. Initial trial, what's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Anything else new to examine? If there's nothing new, I'm not going to read it out loud, because I need to preserve my voice for actually new stuff. It looks a little swollen. Is it trying to make it grow, or she's perfecting her water torture technique? Horrendous amount of legal books here. Nothing else in here, though. Should we talk? The Steel Samurai. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? As I've said, this is my speculation, because Jack Hammer is trying to relive his days as the star hero of the show, or of the movie. So by getting into the Steel Samurai costume, like, they look like they're built to be about the same. They have the same build, same height probably. I'm sure Jack Hammer would fit in the costume, and also includes a face covering, so you don't know who's in it. You don't know for sure. What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But then Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is.
What?
Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us?
I can't see what's going on when Mia is here.
So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP? WP Powers, right? Sounds good to me. This is Cody's.
Hey, a digital camera. I'm impressed a kid like him would have something this expensive. Kids these days.
I don't imagine spirit mediums in training get a lot of toys. What do you think about this? It's that fanboy's prized possession.
Wow, impressive. It's a little different from the Steel Samurai on TV.
These are mostly taken at those PR shows they do at stores and fairs. Pretty sure it's not even Will Powers inside that suit.
No true fan would be satisfied with anything less than the real thing. He's still a child, I suppose. I guess it takes an adult to appreciate the real deal, right, Nick?
I mean, what is the adult age in Japan or whatever, where this game takes place? Because in most of the world and in the country, the age is 18, where you're a legal adult, and Maya here is 17. So is she technically an adult? I don't know. Yeah, whatever you say.
I wish I had my own samurai spear. Just think, I could poke you as much as I wanted.
Me? Why me? Who would have thought that it was Jack Hammer inside?
But why did he steal it?
That's what I have to figure out. How about if we go move somewhere? To the detention center, perhaps? October 19th, detention center, visitor's room. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick. You must have really wowed him in there.
And could you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, WP. Only one day left. Let's make it count.
Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help.
Ha ha ha! I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please.
Please, this is no laughing matter. Nothing new with this guy. Frozen in awe of Will Powers. There's still not much. So he can't really use this. Have you seen this, Mr. Powers? What's that?
Chemo, hello!
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
How you doing, Chemo? What's that?
I've never seen these Steel Samurais in my life. These are the Steel Samurais that appear at live shows. A fanboy collected all of these pictures himself. Seeing these like this makes me think. I mean so much to these kids, you know? Regarding the murder weapon, yes? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think an average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through? Oh yes, I goofed around the kick, you see? I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. But there's still no note of, like... Okay, I can see the duct tape closer up there, so maybe never mind. Here's that picture again. Is that really Jack Hammer inside that suit? He's the one who it could have been. But why would he? Yeah, why? You're the medium. Why don't you summon up Mr. Hammer's spirit and ask him yourself? Huh, give me about 3 more years. Look at us, the 2 novices. Guess we can talk a bit more. Because I'm still thinking that it's like, the dude just wants to relive being the star of the show. The hero. Producer Vasquez. But we don't know who the murderer could have been or why. That's why we're trying to figure out a motive. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and... And what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors, anyhow. Hey, tell me about anything, Mr. Manila. Still going at this one, I see? It's taken a little while. Apparently the whole thing got extended. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a miner, straight to video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manila. I heard he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. I get it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with people that are, let's say, on the larger size jumping. I mean, look at Mario. He jumps fine. He's one of the best in the world. Can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago? Yeah, that might be important information. Can present anything else. So he was a big star, and then Vasquez came in, was like, hey, we need some newer, younger Mr. Universe to take over the star role. Okay, the thing is, like, the Steel Samurai, they wear a mask, so we don't know who's inside of there. I don't know about the Evil Magistrate. Is that character showing their face? Because we don't know what the Evil Magistrate costume actually looks like, do we? We can go to the studio. Global Studios main gate. Old bag. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful. Like this. When she's not talking. I agree. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if you wanted. She's not talking to us. Maybe she did do it. You eat, you die. Oh. Yeah, maybe not so much. Whew, she's alive. Can we examine some stuff? The main entrance to the studios. Police officer. Hauling film equipment around. Overhead map at the studios. It runs the studio cameras. It's been turned off for the day. Security guard station. Runs the security cameras. So, are we... Because I feel like this game is much simpler than I'm probably thinking, because I have a habit of overthinking. So, I'm thinking that Salmonella probably did the murder, if it has to be one of those two. But it was Vasquez's idea to do so, so they're both responsible. But maybe they were trying to kill off Will Powers, but didn't realize that Jack Hammer was inside of the suit. Maybe one of the things that could have brought their studios back into the limelight was a murder of their main star. But they didn't know that Jack Hammer was inside of the suit, did they? But hey, a murder of one of their stars of the show, that would certainly get in the news and bring their studios back into light. You know, but no, there's no such thing as negative press. You know, you've heard that phrase? I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the old studio's bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, and I think he likes it. That doesn't surprise me. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Maybe they have some sort of like dominatrix type of relationship? He seems like the kind of guy who will take any kind of action. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No. No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. Ah! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You dragged his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Call him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed off this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. No, I think he would. That doesn't surprise me whatsoever. Miss Oldback, what do you think of this? Think? I'm not in the mood for thinking, thank you very much. That's how I'm like most of the time. I don't feel like thinking today. What do you think of this? Think? I'm not in the mood for thinking. Miss Oldback? What? Get that filth out of my sight. And you're claiming that's poor old Hammer in there? And I thought you were such an innocent youth! Ah! Alright, well there's nothing else that I can present or talk to her about. So I guess we'll move on. Maybe we should go back to the employee area? Let's start by going back here. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yeah! Gumshoe! No, 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 no touching. Eek! Uh-oh. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean... I almost had a heart attack. I guess I could be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique, indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. I'm just seeing if there's anything new. That grate's still lying there. Ah! They've seen wisdom at last. Didn't know if they fixed it, I'd just kick it off again. That poor assistant. I just got a Steam message. Objection! You probably heard that. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. I think I already read that. Never mind. Blaze lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. It's a T-bone on one of these plates, minus the steak. Must be the storage room. It's not locked. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. Nothing much in here then, is there? Can we talk to you? Good sir? So, you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to those sleeping pills. See? If there are traces, it'll change color. Wow! Neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything is in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate found in the employee area. On it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. Things are going somewhere. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing, anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with a hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper cups.
So furious.
Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Sleeping pill bottle found on a table in the employee area bears Jack Hammer's fingerprints.
Sweet.
Things are looking pretty good, aren't they? Let's go inside the dressing room. Oh hey, it's Penny. You're still suspicious. She's very sus.
Oh, hello.
What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. Or trying to get rid of the evidence that you did it. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all that you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! Must be his own clothes. Oh, sorry, I haven't cleaned up there yet. A box for snacks on table. They must give these to employees. It's completely empty. You can feel Maya's eyes burning into it from the back of my neck. Not quite as spiky as usual. That's a little bit different. Wow, you remembered, Nick. Thanks to you. Samurai Boogie Woogie, is that what they said? Power's his bag. I put all of WP's personal belongings in there. He'll be able to come pick them up, right? I'm sure he'll come, yes. Alright, I guess there's nothing else to examine, so let's talk. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too! What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set in the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! No! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? Studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. That might be important. Just casually putting it out that they don't want to make the Steel Samurai anymore, so they literally kill him off. Literally killing off the main actor for the show. They want to forget this all ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? She was a big fan, if I recall. Yeah, I think she was. That was one of the first things she told us. How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No! That can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Why am I doing take that to Penny over here? And this is A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. A show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think that you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Oh. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, hold on. So, if someone died, it was Hammer's fault. Maybe what happened this time around is that they were trying to kill off Will Powers inside the Steel Samurai suit and trying to once again blame it on Jack Hammer as the one being responsible for this death. Maybe this was all supposed to be some sort of framing to make it look like Jack Hammer was supposed to kill the Steel Samurai for real. What if this is all just a setup? Like someone's trying to get after Jack Hammer for whatever reason. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. Because otherwise, the news would get out that he was responsible for someone's death in Studio 2. I wonder if they covered that up as well. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Well, that was a lot of very useful information. I have to keep this all in the back of my head. Can we talk to you about some new information that we just learned? Sir Edgeworth is out of control. None of that's very new, is it? What? You're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do you think they made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? She was a big fan. Penny was a big fan? Oh, maybe. I don't know. But she did trade, like, cards with us to give to the kid. They like the Steel Samurai trading cards. Alright, I'm gonna stretch for a little bit, so let's have a quick little 90-second stretch break, shall we? That sounds good. Drink some water, get some stretches in. Ooh, that's good stuff. Get some stretches in. That's some good stuff. Maybe I should get up and stretch a bit more. I've been sitting on this chair for a while. That might be a good idea. Let's get up and stretch. Stretching is always good. Okay. Got my stretching in. Let's see if we can talk to Miss Oldbag here. I wanted to ask you about what happened 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols. Nick? Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that? And the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I don't have proof yet. Proof? Well, no. See? See? I see how you work. Anything that doesn't fit, you blame on the dead. Well? Just butt out, lawyer boy. She knows something. But how am I gonna get her to talk? I think we might have to move around a little bit more. How about outside Studio 1? Are we gonna talk to someone out here too? Okay, so I guess it is a blue studio door. Blue Studio 1 door. Studio 1 entrance. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? Maybe he was trying to go to Studio 2 to cover up some evidence that he was responsible for a murder? A lot of speculation going on here. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Mr. Monkey. Or they found Jack Hammer's body. I still think the murder happened over here and then they dragged his body elsewhere. I don't have that card key anymore, so I can't go in there today. I'm bushed. This is exactly why I don't want to get old, ever. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. There's photos of everyone who comes through the gate. It's not switched on today. It says welcome. They let people in here when they're not filming, right? Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say? Sure, if Miss Oldbag lets us in. Glaciera, hello! Hi! How you doing? Nothing else over here? Outside Studio 2. There must be something going on here. Oh yeah, the producer lady, she's pretty sus, isn't she? Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? She doesn't want to talk. You know, she knows her Fifth Amendment rights. Yeah, you're sus, aren't you? Hello. Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she has to say, apparently. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. I think I already did all this. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. This is where Salmonella and D. Vasquez ate. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too? Something wrong? I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know? Can't say that I do. Yeah, my question is, where the hell are the leftover bones from the T-bone steak? Where are the bones? That's my question. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This may as well be a junkyard. Are those flowers normally red, or are they covered in blood? Oh wait, I just noticed something. There are some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. I just noticed this, right here. Can I use my mouse at all? Look at this. I just noticed that. That's very suspicious. But we can't look at it though? Why is this part of the fence bent out like that? It's spear-shaped. It is spear-shaped. Maybe this is what stabbed Mr. Hammer. Because maybe what happened is that Mr. Hammer fell onto this, it killed him, and then in a way to cover up this death, the two of them moved the body to Studio One. That's what I'm thinking happened. But we still don't know what for sure made the head fall off of that big statue. They said it was a gust of wind, but I still believe it was more than that. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here the day of the murder and... Shh. Huh? Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick, she did it. She's the killer. Miss Faye Blood speaks to me. My Faye Blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves? By yourselves? Oh dear. She doesn't want to talk at all, does she? This is very sus, though. Actually, should I present something to her? She's not even looking. Okay, hey, you look. Why are you showing that to me, Nick? And a large bone. If this was on the same day, what happened to the bone of the steak? I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of this, am I? A samurai spear. It seems to be the same shape as the thing that's down here. That's very suspicious, and I just noticed it. Was it always like that? So I don't remember that being there before. Let's go inside the trailer. Studio 2 trailer. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. But if they were looking to cancel it, then why are they designing new stuff? That seems kind of weird. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. Oh, because the show was too expensive? That's why they canceled the show? I can't believe they spend so much money on those sets. Is no one going to talk about that? The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. Winter's coming. Oh my god! That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars? What's next? Ninja ballet? Samurai Summer. Poster's quite old. It's been years since I saw that show. It's one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Big old bottle of soda still. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. But weren't there 3 other people here? Some bigwigs? The thing is, there's 5 chairs. One of them was for the producer, one for the director. What are the other 3 chairs for? Or who? Do we have any information on who those bigwigs are? We haven't seen them. Are they not important to the story? Also, there's only 4 cups. Wonder what that means. So nothing else to examine in here? Just a couple of movie posters. You know what I haven't done yet? I don't think I've presented the sleeping bottle to Penny, have I? Yeah, she doesn't want to talk at all, does she? Let's go back to Studio Main Gate. Have I tried presenting some stuff? I don't want to think about it anymore. She doesn't want to talk. So I don't have proof of what happened 5 years ago, but maybe I need to do something. Go back to the detention center. Well, let's go back to the employee area. Maybe we need to present some stuff. About that bottle. Oh, that? Talk about embarrassing, pal. I can't believe I missed that on my first sweep for evidence. Don't know how I can apologize to Mr. Edgeworth. Must be tough being a detective with all that responsibility. Oh, blush. It's looking like Will Powers was drugged. I'm going to go back to the precinct to do some more detailed tests. You're being very free with your information today, Detective. Well, don't go telling anyone this, pal. But I was kind of impressed at today's trial, too. Huh? Most lawyers would have given up after that director's testimony. I think if it had been anyone but you up there, Powers would be done for by now. Oh, is someone like me, maybe? I'm guessing I know as much as you about that as I do, pal, i.e. nothing. So there's some stuff, if I present it to people, they're not gonna say anything about it. Hi, kitty. Are you hanging out with me up here? There's a kitty up here. Kitty! Hello, kitty. She likes to hang out with me sometimes. So not much else that we can talk about right now. Go back to the dressing room. What's that? An empty bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. Now I'm really confused. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what to make of that. Wow! Wow! It must have taken him forever to collect all these. Kids love the Steel Samurai. They do, don't they? So this photo was Mr. Hammer all along? It seems that way. Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? I'm sorry. I'm not sure what to make of that. Well, if there's nothing else to talk about here... then maybe we need to go to the detention center again, talk to Will Powers. You have anything interesting to say? Stop taking on big roles. Gave up being a star 5 years ago. So 5 years ago, there was an accident. Miss Vasquez showed up. This is all very sus around Miss Vasquez, for sure. Excuse me? Hold on, nothing so far, is there? Well, the only thing we haven't actually done yet is, if we talk 5 years ago... Where'd you hear that from? Penny Nichols. claim that Hammer stole Power's costume? Yeah, the proof. I have to provide proof in order to make progress here. Sorry, Miss Oldback, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Powers' costume. What's that supposed to prove? That means nothing to me. Nick, I'm kind of having trouble figuring that one out too. Wrong evidence? But I know Oldbag knows something. I have to get her to talk. Alright, I have to show different proof. This? Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers? Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on that plate. Yeah, you can't get out of this one, Miss Oldbag. We got you good! I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag? You're right. 5 years ago, there was an incident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. Oh, that's a lot. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. She seems kind of creepy and scary. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag? Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Oh. So that's the Studio 2 accident, right? Oh, so that's what the thing was bent over. That's why the thing was bent over. That was from 5 years ago. Wait a second. This is the picture. This is the picture. Is that the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on the top of those stairs there. Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. 5-year-old photo added to the core record. Yeah, that's very important. Yeah, I would say that's pretty damn good evidence. Can we move somewhere? To the employee area, perhaps? Detective Gumshoe must have left by now. He's probably thinking about what to do in tomorrow's trial. I bet Edgeworth is pretty angry with him. The assistant must have gone off somewhere. That stuff about Mr. Hammer must have come as a shock to her. No one's here anymore? Actually, no, I wanted to see what else was in here. Nothing new? Mr. Powers' bag. I hope that he can come pick it up himself soon. Soon. Nothing yet. Wait, hold on. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Well, we can be pretty sure that WP did take a nap here, like he said. I'm not sure being drugged counts as taking a nap. I think we need to, talk to Miss Vasquez about something important. Excuse me, miss. We have very important evidence. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Old? She means the security lady. Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway. Miss Vasquez. You hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Things are really picking up here, aren't they? Is she gonna try and kill me? You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez. You were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? She's creepy. What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Oh, she looks so evil. She's manipulating me. She's trying to. That's some sus behavior right there. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard. Believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. I find it kind of find that hard to believe, actually. Why would you not make copies before you printed it out and brought it to the place? Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys. Oh, crap. Is that the mafia? Well, that can't be good. Who are they? professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What did you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Uh-oh, this can't be good. Hold it right there! Gumshoe to the rescue! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me, now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. We're not being erased! Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe? Thank you, thank you, thank you! I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick? It looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. To be continued. She is very suspicious indeed. Yes, we shall indeed save our progress up till now. Final day. Trial. Well, there we go. You can only go up till day 4. We will check this out next time. Thanks for watching so far. I'm gonna play some try to put a harness on her. She hates the harness. This is the best game ever. Maybe I can land this like right next to Franklin's house or something. Emma, I got a new ride. Is that close enough? I'll just land on top of the roof, that's fine. That's convenient. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get back. Oh. Yeah, I was wondering if I was gonna be able to get back into my blimp, but it appears to have exploded. Oh, there's another piece of the blimp. Hello. It's just dead. Hello, sir. I'm trying to figure out how to flip you off. How do I do that? Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't do that. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm not Michael Vick, I promise. That was an accident. No, don't get out of the way, dog. Oh my God. No. I feel so bad. I swear. I wasn't trying to hurt the dog. I was trying to figure out how to flip the guy off. How do I do that? What if you don't call Peter? I didn't mean to do that.
I immediately regret this decision.
I wasn't trying to hurt the dog, I swear. I was trying to figure out how to flip him off. Clearly I pressed the wrong button. Unarmed. There we go. Fuck you!
Where you live? Sandy Shores?
The man there lying with your dog. That I didn't harm your dog. Your dog is fine, but you, however... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is bull. This is absolute bull. No freaking way. No, 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 no. They are not allowed to enter my safe house. Fuck that. No freaking way. No, I'm not letting that happen. Are you serious? They almost killed me. No. Alright, fine. I guess I need to lose my wanted level. Oh my god. What? Oh, that was quite violent. What? I really want to see what happens if I were to toss it in the ocean. I've never tried this before. Piggy! Oh my god, it swims! Yay, Piggy knows how to swim. I don't feel like that much of a monster now. But are you stuck down in this beachy area, or can you actually get up somewhere? It's like, you just jumped in the water again, dude. Piggy, let me pick you up. I'm gonna toss you back up there. There you go. See? No problem. Let's make some bleach. Bleach is good. Drink the bleach. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I run you over accidentally? My bad. R//oops. Tetra, come to me. I am your father. Actually, he could be. I don't know. I mean, if she's a princess, he's a king. Who knows? And so the time has come for me to teach you the fate into which you are born. The very reason that you live. Welp. And that, kids, is how babies are made. Insert triangle into opposite shape. Oh my god. Why haven't you found any of these other rabbits yourself? That's my question. Also, if I can find the stamp station, I'll just get out of your hair. What's over this way? I'm gonna fall. Is this death? Yeah, that looks like death. I've seen humans wear costumes like this. They were small and running around, making lots of noise. That sounds like children. Oh yes, I remember now. They were children! Well, we've made it to Kakariko Village. Hello! Wanted, this is the criminal who kidnapped Zelda. Oh my god, that's me, isn't it? No, this isn't good. This isn't good at all. They can never get my nose right. Oh, Jesus. No! Don't. Oh, God. Samus's face is the scariest thing in this game. Jesus Christ. Shall I dive even deeper? Let's go. I don't know what's down here, but we'll see. We're going. Oh, hello. I regret this decision. I immediately regret this decision. Dear Lord, nope. Go away. I immediately regret this decision. Milk was a bad choice. Cousin, were you a child of God today, or did you smoke the devil's lettuce? It is 420, isn't it? But how are you doing, Roman Bellix bowling? Oh God, hello! Not food. Hammer it out. Hammerheads are not traditionally fish food, except if you're a shark. Then everything is fish food. Exactly. Fish are food, not friends. Oh, do it. Hello, I am back. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. We're doing good. We're almost done with episode 3 in the very first game. We're doing good. Making excellent progress. Where is my controller? It's all the way over here. But here we go. And hello, everybody. Welcome back. We are now at the final day of our trial of episode 3, Turnabout Samurai. We're gonna find out who did it. It's now leaning towards Dee Vasquez, isn't it? She has a lot of connections and info. October 20th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for the case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies...
And there was much rejoicing.
Thank you for the follow! From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss Dee Vasquez to the stand. Miss Dee Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. She's so sus. She tried to get the mafia to murder me. Will the witness state her name and occupation? Dee Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. And she takes no shits from anyone. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Oh, look, Maya's here today instead of, you know, Mia. Mia's always about that presentation, isn't she? Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Hopefully not literally. Sir?
Phrasing?
Watch what you say, good sir. The day of the murder. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at noon sharp and ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. But you couldn't have gone there. Or maybe you could, because it was there until 4. When was the body found? No one's ever answered that. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I T-boned steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. Okay, so if that's Sal Manella on the right side of the screen, who's on the left side? Is that the kind of thing that that Dee would wear? That's the real question. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. Manella used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. When you said that the head was tipping over, you mean that because the head should have been blocking the path, right? It was completely removed from the rest of the body. What do you mean tipping over? I don't believe anything this woman says. She's a fraud and a liar, and I'm gonna get her in the act. Well, it's too late for that, isn't it? Never mind. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. So far, pressing has never counted against me, but if I present evidence at the wrong time, then it does count against me. So I can press freely and it doesn't really matter that much. I enter the trailer, a little before noon. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. The meeting began at noon sharp. It ended at 4. But you took a break. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. You think those giant earrings you have, those aren't hurting your ears? That seems like a lot of extra weight. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. When? And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Oh, that's convenient, isn't it? Very sus. Maybe you could try remembering? No. She doesn't care. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh right. You know what I'm thinking? That there was a dead body on their hands outside Studio 2, and they decided to put the dead body in the van, transport it to Studio 1, and be like, oh no, we found a body in Studio 1, you bunch of liars! They were obviously using the van to transport the dead body. Like, seriously? We're just gonna overlook that? Oh, right. At 2:30 we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. How about if we... Should I press or should I just present? I mean, this is obviously... Like, look at this. This evidence clearly reveals a contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. No, it doesn't. Not with the way this is going. How is that not related? They took a break at 2:30. And the murder happened at 2:30. And it's supposed to be proven, not proven exactly, but the strong suspicion is that Hammer was killed outside of Studio 2. How is this not relevant evidence? I hate when I present evidence and it starts with that sentence, because obviously it's not the right thing. I don't think that won me any points with the judge. Oh boy. 2-minute break in the meeting. Alright, let's press instead. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your head. Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. Not really. The thing is, right? Because there was a meeting of those two, plus what looks like 3 other people, the bigwigs. Because there were 5 chairs set up. We know who 2 of those chairs were. Who were the other people? Why aren't they involved in this case? Why haven't we talked to the bigwigs yet? One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved that she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said. Somewhere. I rented the trailer a little before noon. So it's starting over. Okay. Well, let's look at the evidence that we have. Of death. It's pierced through the chest by a spear. Powers photo, dragging one leg. It doesn't explain this part though, does it? Well, actually, no, because if it was Hammer inside of that suit and he knew about the leg injury... Murder weapon, a break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4. Contains photos of every victory scene. Video camera, Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Involving jackhammer. Let's take a look at this again. So this is from 5 years ago. So I did take note. What's that on the bottom left, actually? Wait, why does that look like an axe? I just noticed that, too. So what or who is in the bottom right? And also, why is there an axe there? If you want to see the entire photo, that's what it looks like, but you're not missing that much. What's with the axe? Has that axe always been there? And that looks like a tennis racket. Is there someone else in that photo? Is it just a paparazzi? Found on table in employee area bears Jack Hammer's fingerprints. Found in the employee area, on it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. Uses vent to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. So do we want to check that for blood, perhaps, maybe? I can't present anything here, I think. The meeting began at noon sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards. We went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. The break. I'm just going over this stuff again. Traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. The thing is, right, so there were some plates outside that didn't have any bones of the steak left over. Did she have any of the sleeping pill laced steak, I wonder? But how would it have gotten all the way over there? Walk the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m. The at 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. So why is she saying this kind of stuff out of order? There was to be a rehearsal after, so we went to Studio 1. It's fatigued, so I had Sal take me. 2:30 it took a 15-minute break in the meeting. An employee area, on our traces of sleeping pills on a large bone. But that wasn't in the employee area. This was outside Studio 2. I still wonder why the Studio 2 plates didn't have bones on their steak left over. Ellen and I T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Well, how about this? I could present it here, but like, if this was the same day and you all had the same meal, where the hell are the bones? How about this? I'm gonna save scum, because I am an asshole like that. Save scum! And I'm gonna present the T-bone steak, because something about that doesn't seem right. Ha! As I thought. Hmm? You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will. Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. Exactly. Big brain moment. The plates were bare! Have we got them now? Mind blown. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too? You ate a boneless steak? You didn't eat the steak. A boneless steak, I guess? Because I'm thinking she didn't eat the steak because she was busy murdering someone. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere. Like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing a break? I'm gonna say Miss V. You ate the bone too? I mean, that would be kind of impressive, not gonna lie. Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Let's see. Meeting the Steel Samurai. Picking on Salmonella. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying... Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez, Miss V, left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, I didn't say that. He said that on his own. Isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Oh shit, I'm gonna lose. I'm not very smart. Any day, V.
Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. But I can't present anything, right? Can I? Yeah, I can't present anything yet. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I think you could. Well, this is taking a turn, isn't it? I don't think she used the spear. I think that was just a cover. I think it was the same stake that was bent over. You remember seeing that stake from the flower bed thingy? Right? You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha! You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Do we present this now? What? Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence. Oh no! I can sense it too with my fey blood. Okay, I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all the sensing. Right, okay, here's a real evidence, Your Honor. Proof that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Has been mended with duct tape. So this isn't helpful information? Because what I'm thinking... So is that taped up then? I guess it is kind of taped up, isn't it? I guess it is the same spear. Prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. How did I present the wrong evidence, though? After the meeting in the trailer. Five-year-old photo. Mr. Monkey's head. Wait, so... That thing fell at 2:15, right? The murder was at 2:30. It's been mended with duct tape. Because he was holding the samurai spear, right? How would that even happen? Present? Present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear was broken, that it broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Order, order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I am the one testifying here, and I will be heard. She's a tough cookie. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? That's a good question. I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. I think it was... the fence from before, wasn't it? Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order, order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
What? Are you saying...
Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D.V. meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. She looks so evil. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die? 5 years ago? Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny what I say is true. Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. That the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of the 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? I'm thinking the van. For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do that deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Miss V. You carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Tired from dragging a body into the van? There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. But you couldn't have driven the body over, because the road was still blocked. Hold on, right? Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course, Sal Manella had to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss V could have done that all alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss V? Shall I continue? I love when the music stops. It's my favorite. No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? Everyone's silent. So, what happens next? Don't me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez. So it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly it does seem very likely she did it, but there is no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well? I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. Ugh, what do we do now? Testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. Come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss V. Where is Edgeworth coming from? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Edgeworth, you're slipping. I see very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss V repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, Indeed. Verily, I say, ergo? I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick! Why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But... Wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. Still going. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. We immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. With Sal, Oldbag, and the security lady when we found the body. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies in the costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well? Then you could have put Hammer in the costume with Salmonella's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. But boy? The witness will continue her testimony. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember. Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around. You discovered a murdered body, and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Fee? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often let him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. We often left him on the bus. Well, there we go. Or Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well. V, you may continue. We immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. The security lady, Oldback, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. Oldback? The security lady? Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that, since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot of writing on it, with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Script and direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Stolen by who? I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder, after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? But you didn't know that anyone was murdered until you got to the studio. Why would you leave your stuff behind? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. Please continue. Your Honor! I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Exactly. Is he going to say the same thing that I just did? Think. Miss V said that she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Exactly. Order, order. Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss V, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on her here. Or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get them. When we found the body. Wasn't it Powers that was injured? Pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I knew that Hammer was injured. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, that was Powers. But I already pressed her on this. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. But I have to do all of this again. I think I might have to present this. I think. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was a Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss V? Where's it going? You heard Mr. Manella wrong, or you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. Who's pretending to be Mr. Powers? Ah. And when he was doing this? Well, it would have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss V? You met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Oh. Order, order. I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Ugh. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I'm still going on the thing of like... So in the meeting, on that day, they had stuff about designs for sets, and also seeing how expensive things were. And there's also the matter of, like, they wanted to go in a different direction, because they weren't getting a lot of views or money from the show anymore. And they wanted to change directions into less children's shows. But also, like I said, maybe having a murder happen on the set would, like, get views or something. But then again, not a murder, but someone did die at the studio before and she covered it up. So maybe that part isn't true anymore. But he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, it would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course I can prove it. Okay, I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court the evidence as to Miss V's motive for this murder. Doesn't always need to be a reason in real life.
That's our secret word of the day!
I fixed the secret word. I fixed it. It's working now. Also, Wizzy, hello. How you doing?
Hello.
Oh no. How you doing? Evidence motive in this murder. This, obviously. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? Miss V? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With DV's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, DV, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as an evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed DV, not the other way around. What motive would Miss V have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss V's motive for murder. She had no motive. Obviously. You don't have to have a motive. Maybe it just happens. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss V did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss V. What? 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 Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill DV. And who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all these years? Oh. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere, we're too late. Ah, Miss V. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss V, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss V. No! Please don't die. Manuel? Please. Manuel. I'll say however I want. This is my stream. This is my game. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Mr. Edgeworth, where is D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. Why bother covering of self-defense? That's a good point. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty! We've done it again! That is all. This court is adjourned. Defendant lobby number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss V, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? I don't know. I don't know, dude, but you win. I guess we'll never know. Yes, of course. Whew, I'm not sure I wanted to go down that road. Congratulations, WP! Oh! Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... It's been cancelled. Here is my badge. If I had to guess, he was jealous of his stardom, probably. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Ah! Nick! Edgeworth! He looks pissed. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. V would have gone away with it if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better if we had not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Is that a threat? My god, they were roommates. Were they roommates?
Are you sure about that? I am your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate.
They're gonna square off several times more. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Pink Princess! Nick! This is it! The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd go seriously through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? Wait, how is he fitting in that suit? That's my question. I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I can fix him, Phoenix? Oh no. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Wait, so who's fitting in that suit? The end. We've done it. Turnabout Samurai. We've done it. Turnabout Goodbyes. What does that even mean? Brand new episode has been added. I'm trying to save my progress up to this point. I think we need to save on file number 1. That sounds good to me. Alright. I guess the next time that I stream this game, we were going to start episode 4. Sounds good to me. We're going to start a brand new trial. Thanks for watching so far. I hope you're enjoying it. I think that's an excellent place to end things off for the day. As far as this game goes, however, I might do a little something else if anybody's interested in a little bit of multiplayer or something. So we just ended things off. So I'm going to try and back out of this because I don't want to continue right now. I'm just going to go ahead and Alt F4 before anything happens. There we go. This feels more of a soap opera than a game. So, what do we want to do for the rest of stream today? Because I found like sort of a free, let's see if I can find it. I love to, though it's almost 3 a.m. We will continue Phoenix Wright the next time I play this game. The next time I stream will be on Saturday. So feel free to come back on Saturday if you want to see the start of episode 4. I actually went way longer finishing this this episode than I thought I would. I thought it would take me maybe an hour to finish that up. But it went way longer than I thought, since it's already 4.5 hours. Let's see. See if I can get this to load. So I might want to turn off the night lights. There we go. It hurts my eyes, but the colors are better for you. Let's see. I'm just trying to get something going in here. Free stream game? Well, not really. It's the thing is, what I could do, if anybody wants to do like an interactive game, is that I could load up something like Choice Chamber. If anybody doesn't know what Choice Chamber is, it's basically like a game where I have a weapon and I have to kill enemies, and it's procedurally generated. But also Twitch chat has all the control as to what weapon I have, what type of enemies there are, what type of environmental hazards they're going to be, sticky floors, missing floors, if I have power of fire or water or electricity, if the enemies explode in confetti or sparkles or fireworks, stuff like that. It's really interesting. Kukuro stream chat games. Kukuro. It's $6. I don't want to spend money on anything right now. I don't want to spend money on anything. Games for Twitch chat can affect. Because the thing is, like, I already have Choice Chamber. I already own that game, and I could get it set up. I also kind of want to play Family Feud. But I might have to play on a different website, because it doesn't want to let me do it here. Hi there! You're so cute! There's a kitty over here. Let's try this website. I think this is gonna work better. You wanna see how bad I am at Family Feud? Special season, whatever, I don't care. Here we are. You wanna play some Family Feud? Maybe I should change the category. You can't handle the feud. Is Family Feud on here, I wonder? I'll just put on the most popular category of it. Should I change my YouTube stream as well? That might be a good idea. If I go over here... Actually, you know what I can do? First of all, I'll go up here, so I'll change this stuff. Feuding. Also change this. Can I see what the picture is? So doesn't want to show the... There it is. Okay. I'm doing YouTube stuff. Restream channels, edit settings, and we will go to feuding. Except I don't know how to spell apparently. F-E-U-D.